Hey guys, it's Matt. We're doing another Skyrim Redguard kind of like playthrough. Let's play here with part 3 of this little series here. We already, last part, we destroyed Alduin. We destroyed him, and now there's no longer the threat of the World Eater ending all of existence for Tamriel or Nirn, if that's how you say it. So we are going to be moving on to the next part. My goal for this playthrough is to establish peace. And, the Civil War is one major conflict. I am leaving Dawnguard and the Dragonborn DLC out. Just kind of like just sticking with the vanilla Skyrim, even though I still have a special edition here. So we're going to worry about the Civil War. And one big thing is it could be like a little tedious, but it's also a rinse and repeat. So I'm going to try to throw in some unique quests if they come and go. One thing I'm thinking of is when you save that gray mane from the High Elves, from the Thalmor. There we go. I'm sure most of us can agree, all Dragonborns here agree that the High Elves need to be destroyed. So if I have an opportunity for that, I'm gonna go for it. So one thing I want to get into is a little discussion on how how and who the Redguards would side with. So as we know right now, they're currently fighting in Skyrim's time period. They're currently fighting the Thalmor. So they're leading a little resistance, which is good. And how the Thalmor treat people and the whole Talos religion and all that, it is pretty intense and controlling, almost like a authoritarianism, something like that. I can't. Sorry if I mispronounce that. My English is not good, even though it's my native language. So we know that they have control over the Empire, and the Gold White Concordat, I believe, if I said that correct. They banished Talos, which is a big problem for the Nords out here.
Yes?
What the? She wasn't here when I came up here. They're a big problem for the Nords down here in Skyrim, or up here in Skyrim. So, debating between who we're gonna fight for, I would think if the Empire is at its fullest strength, it might be beneficial for Hammerfell, which hopefully Elder Scrolls 6 is part of. That would be pretty cool to play as. And for Skyrim, it kind of makes sense why the Redguard would side with the Nords out here. I have these both set up right now. Join the Empire Legion or the Stormcloak Rebellion. I think I'm gonna go with Empire for this. But it makes sense for the Empire to be at its fullest strength, and that's what Hammerfell kind of needs. Plus, at the end dialogue, at some point, General Tullius says, we are preparing for the Second Great War. It's hinting towards what we might see in Elder Scrolls 6, so that's kind of like what's interesting about this part in the little series, is not only are we bringing peace, but we're getting some hints of what might be coming next.
They're reforming the Dawnguard.
They're telling me every guard wants to join every city guard wants to join the Dawnguard, but they're not even saying anything about it or doing it. I mean, but joining as a Redguard siding with the Nords, it would kind of make some sense too, considering how the Empire caved to the Thalmor, allowed them to ban Talos, and they know that the Nords despise the Thalmor, but the Nords are also despise anything that is an elf and that is not man. I guess there's a lot of racial tension in this game, which is interesting to look at from the war's perspective. But I would say the Empire definitely would probably stand a greater chance on assisting Hammerfell with fighting the Thalmor. So we're gonna go into that. It's a big debate. I mean,
word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We're bringing peace to Skyrim.
Sell off that junk.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Excuse you.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the
Subject to
Empire,
report?
fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hroggstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hroggstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier. Sir.
Alright, there we go. Now that all that dialogue's done, we can get started with this. One thing I kind of
All hail the Dragonborn.
think about is, if the Stormcloaks won the Civil War, I feel like a divided, like a split, weakened empire would not only benefit the Dawnguard, which I'm gonna fast travel to real quick. It would benefit them because the empire wouldn't be at its, a greater strength. It would lose some of its forces. And another thing is, sometimes it seems like Ulfric is in it for himself. Like, he's just like, I want to gain this power, leave a legacy, be the High Jarl, all that. And it seems like Skyrim might fall into some form of not only civil unrest, but I feel like corruption. And there might be, they complain about Riften, which is currently in Ulfric's control, except what I did last playthrough, I made it Imperial in exchange for Markarth. But we see how Riften was, we see how Windhelm's race is. it's all these things. Winterhold, they just don't like mages. They don't like research or science or any of that, so it seems like... Where am I? Oh. That makes sense. Had the wrong quest activated. This nice little view up here. Gotta backtrack now, I kinda lost some progress on that trip. But I feel like if the Stormcloaks did win and it was canon in Elder Scrolls 6, it might show some form of corruption, or that the High Elves managed to move in. We know that they're really good with blackmailing and coercion. So, I mean, they utilize other people too as spies. I didn't see it for the second playthrough, but when we went down to Ratways to get Esbern, there was supposed to be like 2 Khajiit, or at least 1 Khajiit, female trying to attack you, and she had a note on her saying like, you must stop, the Dragonborn, so and so, their name. And there's a lot of blackmail and evilness going on with that. It does seem backwards with siding with the Empire. It seems kind of like contradicting it in the ultimate goal to weaken the Thalmor, but I mean, the Thalmor have a lot to gain from the Civil War, and it dragging out is exactly what they want. So bringing peace to Skyrim and allowing the Empire to still maintain its strength might be the most beneficial route for Redguard and for her Hammerfell people, or the people of Hammerfell. I usually come this way when I'm exploring out here. Is there like a bandit or something here? least this time on, I think at that first stream I did for this playthrough, I was like exhausted. So at least this one I have somewhat better rest. I'm gonna try to keep this stream a little bit shorter than the last one. I think the last one's almost 7 hours, that was crazy. But I mean, the main quest is long. Let's see how long this Civil War quest takes me. I think it's been a while since I've done it. I just don't like how it's all rinse and repeat in the vanilla. Hopefully these bandits or whoever's in control here is easy to take on, so we can go ahead and keep going with the progression.
You're mine.
Oh, yep, these guys should be easy. Oh, what did I hit? I thought I hit Fus Roda, but I ended up hitting the unlimited, not the unlimited stamina, but the faster, the bonus Redguards get 10 times stamina regeneration.
Think you're bleeding? It's so much easier to roll when you're dead.
Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Oh, nope, this is. Alright, I do not know where my is that my companion? Hopefully that does enough damage. Sure, that did a great amount of damage. I don't know where this other person is. We'll worry about them later. Go ahead and continue on with clearing out the fort. What the heck? I'm gonna grab this. That's for Lydia's stash.
Fus Roda.
That's why I'm worried about the bandit chiefs. They're pretty strong. Almost there to that one. I think the bladesman. Yeah. Well, you know what? I could probably. Let's hope I don't die on this for some reason. I need 19 more lives. This guy. Camera's getting a little wonky. He's about to hit me with like one of those you're almost dead hits. Already might kill me. I do one. Oh, he did kill me. I had a companion with me for a reason, just to back me up a little bit. She's stuck outside. That's why I hate bandit chiefs. That's like the 4th time dying on this playthrough so far. Is this guy sleeping? Maybe I just get that little sneak bonus on him.
Bad time for lost,
Fus
Alright, we'll hit that level up so I get that little health boost. Get that up. Heavy attacks are barely damaging him. Just gonna go ahead and borrow that again so I don't lose that. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. This is gonna work out for us. Oh. Alright, there we go. Now he's severely weakened. That's a dignified way to die. Alright, cool. We'll continue on. Oh no, wait. There still should be that one person outside. I think that's why my companion was stuck out there. I'm not sure if this game includes like battles off screen where it's like your companions fighting.
Killing you.
No, if it did, they would have been dead by now. Or they just might have been shooting arrows into nothing. Let's get the same treatment. That was easy. Alright, last place. These bandit chiefs always whoop my butt, no matter who I play as. Maybe not so much on stealth.
What you gonna do?
I forget that this girl trains block, but all she uses is arrows. That won't work. This won't work, but it'll be funny. Damn. He hit me through the wall. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. This is like I'm playing with a mage. I don't know how they're so overpowered all of a sudden. I might have to switch out my companion because this is. I need someone that's not just shooting arrows, but someone like a swordsman. Especially dealing with two people like this at the same time is really fun. I love this. And I die by the same bastard. Okay. What a way to die. There she is, just shooting arrows.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Out of all people, she has to come after me.
Like we got ourselves a hero.
Alright, I'm going to dial in. You know what? It's this guy with the axe. He needs a little break. Okay, there we go. Alright, so he's standing right next to the archer. She's not shooting more arrows.
Do your worst.
No, I had to do that. Maybe I have to get a new sword. Don't you dare do it. If she would hit her shots, maybe this would be a whole different challenge. There we go. Alright, so no longer... Oh, hi Paul, how you doing? Did someone mention mage build? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that next. Can't catch a break from these two-handed people.
You think you stand a chance?
Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back.
I'm gonna have to switch up my companion. I need a swordsman, not an archer.
That's all you got. Go ahead.
There we go.
Try and fight back. Can't wait to
I'm hoping that
show
was the
you.
last guy, because... Damn. Died twice fighting people in here. No, she's not much hope. I was keeping her for the block skill, but... I need, like, Farkas or someone that just
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need
can
me.
help me a little bit more. I'm gonna go back to companions real quick. She was the whole time. Was it No, I died 3 times just in that fort alone.
When the Empire
Which is more than
surrendered
the whole
to the Aldmeri Dominion,
playthrough for
they
this.
shamed us all.
Friends like you are hard to find. And very.
And she was like outside the first time. And then the second time she was just shooting arrows camping the door. And I didn't want to like mess up the save where if I ran outside they'll kill me anyways and I'd be like save locked. That happened in Fallout New Vegas. I was getting chased by those like Securitrons or whatever they are.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
I'm gonna try Farkas.
Vilkas said you're the new Codlac. Let's not waste any time.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some. Oh, so you're the
I was
one
gonna
in charge
do-
now. Fine, fine.
I hate how they follow me on the outside. Makes it funny sometimes, but other times they're just like, oh, whatever. They start saying random things. Like, thank goodness, Nazim can't do that. Well, maybe he could if you, like, walked into the Huntsman or out of it. I don't think I've seen him in the
ancient
Bannermere,
tongue,
which is good.
You are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear about them.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send her back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II. And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
Good thing there was dialogue, because I was just had an allergy sneeze attack.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown. But welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up.
Talking to
Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. Don't wait for me. Get to Corvin June as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
How you doing, Paul?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna skip on that gear. It's gonna be like some low level gear. I think this is where that one fun relic that spawns in and everyone loves to hear. I wasn't expecting expert lock on this. Okay. It's gotta be on the right side. Nope. Where is this? Oh, okay, now we got a bite. Damn it. Okay, so at least now we know where it's at. Beautiful. Oh, it's no longer here. Maybe I'm thinking of some other play. I'm gonna let Farkas is gonna join the little space program. I'm not gonna worry about him. Oh. That kinda scared me. Where's my bow? What the heck? She's like stuck. Okay, I just swapped weapons. That was weird. Oh, that's kind of nice. The mammoths are having fun with that. I kind of just want the dragon soul, not even the bones. Wait, can Farkas die? I hope he didn't just die. I thought he was like essential, but then Ayla died that one time. Your current playthrough as a mage. Oh, there he is. Of course, helping the giants kill the dragon triggered them to be angry at me. Aw, damn. Okay. I'm not gonna chance being over cucumbered. No, that's not to know. I can't tell if Farkas got launched or what. The amount of times I've seen Lydia get launched into orbit. Yeah, I'm gonna let the giant live, don't worry. Alternate reality. I'm not going for like alchemy, so I'm not going for those giant toes. They are probably gonna chase me, which is gonna make this next part wonky. I'm hoping he was interest. I'm hoping Farkas didn't get launched into space. Okay. I hope this isn't like a corrupted save now, because she's not. Oh, there she is.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me.
Yeah, I noticed some giants are very.
Listen up,
they're
Legionnaires.
passive.
Those
They'll be like
Stormcloaks
walking
are here
around,
for the same reason we
you know,
are.
in Whiterun's hold. I like that too. That was nice. I got that one in the knee. That arrow dropped pretty good. I'm not going for a stealth build, but it's always nice to have the element of surprise with the archery. Turn it up a little bit. Let's see how this goes. I never play. I'll give it a try for a little bit and see how it goes. Nice. These guys are very helpful. Yeah, make it a little bit more difficult, more of a challenge. I feel like that would be more immersive with the Civil War. I might get slaughtered a few times. I already died like 3 times earlier. They're like right next to me. Why is Farkas just standing there? Oh! I was hitting him! Alright, there we go. Oh, we didn't lose any Imperials, looks like, even though I was hitting that one guy in the back. Talk about friendly fire. That's me and Halo. Although those Marines do
stay
do
and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak
themselves.
reinforcements taking us by
Now! This ends now!
Kept beating up his friend right in front of him. Well, the good news is that Marcus at least absorbs some of their damage. Use healing hands, don't let anyone die. As if they don't move too far ahead of me.
I don't.
Just go ahead and use it since my magic. Oh, I don't have healing hands.
Take a look at this.
Thought I
Perfect
grabbed it.
spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
There isn't any other way to move, I guess.
I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help us.
There we go. Barbecued Stormcloak. Miss that one. I don't made them go all the way over there. See, this is what that one companion should have been doing. Hitting her shots. Instead, I was just getting like 3v1 and she's just in the corner missing all of her shots. Oh crap. Okay, it looks good. Hide the sword because it's like up in my face. This poor guy was just left all by himself for like a 1v4. Where is Farkas? Did I kill him or... Oh, he's right there. This mod I have turned some of the essentials into non-essentials. Yeah, I got a mod that adds house
And
cats,
this
another that makes
must be
water
all
more
stories.
realistic, and a little bit more
I've
greenery
heard of
on the
this.
surface.
These walls are supposed to show
Instead
the
of like
history of the
the
ancients.
plants looking kind of dead, and winter season and Whiterun they look a lot more
Who
green.
knows what secrets we'd uncover?
The
One
reach
thing
looks
at
a
a
lot
time,
better with the mod.
soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Alright, so we got, looks like a fox, moth, and a dragon.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for.
There we go, fox, moth, dragon. First time I ever used the dragon claw, it took me ages to figure out how it worked, and I didn't know you can inspect items like that.
Alright, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a mod to make the Civil War a little bit more immersive. Just add different stuff, make the battles bigger. I was kind of messing around with the save to see if it would work, but
Get ready for
mid
a fight.
playthrough the mod might screw things up.
Alright, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what you've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that cable.
I do have to get Skyrim script extended, which I have not yet done.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? Alright, let's move, men. We've got more. Boost!
Oh, I thought he was gonna stand there, I was gonna shoot him down.
Just keep your guard up.
Look out! Stronger!
Let's try to keep these guys alive. There we go. Nope! He almost had him. I think he was knocked. He's still fighting.
Why don't you stay dead?
There we go.
Follow me.
The Lawless
Let's see where
Bandit
this leads.
overhaul and the Madman Voice-Horn overhaul. Yeah, I'll check those out. Let me get a little screenshot so I remember remember those. Yeah, that's one thing I like about playing on PC. Is it supposed to be that? There we go. Trying to trigger that. That's what I like about playing on PC compared to the console ones, is there's a lot more mods. I was trying to do Fallout 4, play a little bit of that, maybe stream that, but for some reason it kept crashing every time I tried to save the game. I was like, alright, this is gonna suck if it does this on the stream, so I had to get rid of that. But I wanted to do something unique, like... Oh god, those didn't kill me like that one dwarven one did. I wanted to make like a... what's it called? For Fallout 4, for modding that, I wanted to do a lot more ghouls. Just kind of make it more like... you know, zombies everywhere. Turned it into from like a post-nuclear to like post-nuclear with like crap load of zombies. Kind of like that one game. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen videos since let's see if I can actually pull that guy up. Damn, what's it called? I love watching the little bodies go flying. Alright, I might not be able to keep all my soldiers alive in this one. Was I like kissing her this whole time? Alright, let me get... It makes it like the Walking Dead recall. That's kind of like what I was going for. I thought that would be kind of cool. I'm gonna have to tweak some settings so I can fix that game crashing.
Boost!
Oh, yeah, one of my boys. Definitely do that. Damn. Almost having him. There we go. I lost both my soldiers. At least Farkas is in the back using his arrow. A strong man and two women are taking on one of these guys. He's all the way back there. Damn, that was kind of tedious.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
The silver swords to do more damage. That's for like the undead. Probably should have kept one of those from the silver hand or whatever they're called. Or make a silver sword. I haven't done much smithing, even though the Redguards receive a little bonus from it. Do I have to talk to her? Okay, I'll just go back to General Tobias. Smithing takes a while to go up. That enchantment or alchemy is just those take so long. Okay. For a second, that was lost. Oh, expert makes it that way. Yeah, it's true. I usually like for trolls I usually throw some kind of fire spell or try to get some fire damage in
Being
there.
old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
I like how they just fade away. Like what's it called?
What is it?
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Okay, back to what I was saying. I always see the. I know giants have a resist magic, right? So
Cave
they
on
use more
island to the west.
physical weapons like bows or swords. They're good for blocking training, or training to block. But if they get you too many times, that's it.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
One of the new servants?
Watch it!
Remember that I like my
May
meat
the gods
I don't
watch
like how
over your
these kids are all
battles, friend.
snobby.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
I see.
Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports.
Father says I'm
What
too
do you
young
make
to
of all
train with
this?
the sword, so I
Ulfric
practice
were
with
to
my
attack
fists.
Whiterun.
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword,
I'm of a
so I
mind with
practice
Irileth.
with my fists.
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
I like how he's not even looking at
Chests
her.
of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it. This isn't about gold.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver
Father
this
says I'm too
axe
young to train with
to
the sword,
Ulfric
so I
Stormcloak.
practice
Kid's still
with my
blabbering
fists.
about that.
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen and the good parchment.
I still haven't talked to Lydia. Then she'll just start
Be careful!
spawning in my house. You guys think I made the right decision choosing the Empire, or do you think the Stormcloaks are better?
The future of Tamriel! And there it is.
I'm gonna make a quick stop at Bree's home, just
When
to
the
drop off some
Empire
stuff.
surrendered to the unmarried
Because
Dominion,
I know
they shamed us
General
all.
Tullius is gonna give me like a whole bunch of swords and shields and stuff. Once I continue this quest line. Alright, let's drop off. This is where I usually keep my dragon stuff. That or anything unique. I still haven't dropped this off. I was supposed to do that during the last stream. And this is my cheese room. There we go. It's for Lydia. Crap.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing it.
I don't want to even do that quest for the Dark Brotherhood.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of
Yes?
pressure on Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
People demand it. I demand it.
Sooner than you think.
Whatever
what would
you
you
heard
have
I
me
can
do?
do is probably true. If he's not with us, he's against us.
They leave all these things for us to make a mess on. Alright, here we go. This should be initiating the first battle in the Civil War. The defense of Whiterun. I do hate how after this that one guy's gonna die. What's his name? Like Severino.
Nobody high and mighty.
That one farmer.
Except in the
And then that one guy that's preaching Talos. I don't even know what his name is. He's gonna be homeless. I do wish there was a way in vanilla to repair everything without requiring the mods.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
Another wanderer.
No.
Here to lick my father's
Of
boots.
course not.
Good job.
Just don't
Be
let me
careful.
down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Another
Already
wanderer.
taken care of.
Here to lick my father's boots.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion, take them. Every miserable last
Yeah, I enjoyed
one
the
of them.
battles too.
The Stormcloaks are here.
No.
In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. As steward, must hold the city. Now move it.
The battles are pretty cool. I do wish there was a little bit more numbers.
It was you who convinced
Oh,
the
look,
Jarls
she's
to
walking
trap the
out.
dragon in the keep.
She got tired of waiting. It's been like months. I know. I wish, kind of wish you could shout the kid, but you know, game ratings, or at least make him a little bit more nice and not so snug. I was curious though when he asked, where did they get the catapults? It makes me wonder if maybe Thalmor found a way to source it to them or something. If there's any lore behind that. Is that because she's checking out the market? Yeah, you gonna buy that cheese? While the city's getting blown up. Chunky cats are chilling. These guys are still looking for that Redguard. Okay, here we go. I don't know where my Farkas is, but it's fine.
This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion.
There's 4
and
guys
for all
down there.
Of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Keep an eye out for trouble. That's all.
Alright, I'm gonna take point on this. Try to hold him off. Good thing there wasn't a chicken caught in that. The whole Civil War would have paused for just like 10 seconds just to go on me. Did she just get friendly fired? Oh! I talk about friendly fired, I just did that. Oops. I just switched sides there for a second. Oh, shoot. I actually went through that. They can't spawn behind me, right? So they must have just been running around. Last time I did this, that didn't break, but... There we go. But also last time I had the paralyze spell, so that was very useful to kind of halt the progression.
You're pathetic.
Stop. Just run by. Oh crap. There we go.
Water the ground with your blood.
They keep getting in the way. At least this one is essential. There we go. Kind of gets annoying how they just run right by you. How did this one get all over you? Imagine storming the city just to get launched over the walls.
I cannot best.
What's his name? Hadvar? He's got an arrow in his face.
I can't.
There we go. That was kind of nice. Almost done with this battle, thankfully. This isn't a war crime, guys.
I'm on your side. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Definitely not a war crime, guys.
Hey, be careful.
Little memento. Alright, that's not bad. At least we only lost 1 layer of defense, and not any more than that. Just doing that little werewolf glitch when you eat one of their bodies and then it glitches.
Prayerful in your victory here today. Even as
You made it. I was sure to find you face down.
they already sing of your valor and skill. ringing with your praises. In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause, and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No! He will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire!
That guy would not break eye contact with me. I'm gonna check something real quick before I leave too far. So the owner of this farm supposedly dies. I'm just curious if, like, he just happened to be out here and just kick the bucket. Check his house real quick. This is called a welfare check. It's perfectly okay with, as long as you do it with good intentions, you can enter someone's home. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. That's gotta suck. That's gotta be very painful.
Mind yourself.
Well, if that was a dragon, it's a little hawk out there.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of things to tell.
Every time I come here, that guy's walking by. The captain of the guard? Whoever he is.
Codlek Whitemane is a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricka will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. For the Emperor.
I only really got East March, Winterhold, the Pale, and the Reach, so only 4 places. Okay. Hopefully it's not too tedious. I do like the little stuff.
Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one.
I already forgot what I was gonna say because of that guy. What was I saying? He made me think about Dragonborn quest. Oh, the fort when you infiltrate it and you release the prisoners. That's fun.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
She has a whole army of these guys. There we go. Cut the source out first. Yeah, I wish that too. When you take things from someone in Fallout or Elder Scrolls, I mean, if they're deceased, like, it should be okay to grab it. I do hate how... Oh, great. I don't remember this place. I will be taking that, though. They're not gonna need it. That's awful. Eating their bone meal. Do you know if that Severo guy that dies during the Whiterun battle, if there was any like explanation, or he just war casualty? I know this guy's gonna do something like that. Yeah, at least the Skyrim horses got your back. Look at the spikes on that one. I'm scared that if I get too close, he's gonna bite me. You know what? No! Oh, I thought if Farkas was gonna die for a second. Finally, I need someone that's essential to come out of the hole. We almost had it. This whole camp is going to be destroyed by the time we get this. There we go. It's almost gone. Oh, please. That was kind of close. Yeah, the farm is just a war casualty. It sucks. He just walks around, he's like, I own the farm outside. That's all he says, really. Oh, crap. They don't need the arrows. I'll take it. Yes. I don't have the illusion spell. I was gonna launch him.
I don't even know what to say.
What do you need?
Oh crap. I forgot you could barter with the quartermasters. That's cool.
Something to report? I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Alright, I haven't explored those locations yet, so this is gonna be a little tedious. But thankfully I have some places nearby. Oh, you're right. I should have done that before leaving. I'm doing alright on coin. I need like 56 more to rebuy my house. Freeze home. Just gotta make our track that way. You know what these logos stand for? Is it just like... I'm not gonna go in there. I feel like a bear's in there. Or one of those guys. Why are all my followers shooting bows and arrows? Remember when I first started playing this game, these guys were just too damn difficult to destroy. But then again, I was trying to be a wizard, and you know how early game that is. Why does it go to an enemy? Oh, great. This guy. And there's a dragon out there.
Fools!
You know what? Why didn't I think of it? That would have been a lot better. Have you guys seen the Fallout show? I'm sure by now you guys would have seen it. Didn't they just finish season 2? I think. I thought this was the that one burned down inn from the vampires.
What's a milk drinker like you doing?
Hello there, Trav.
Go home.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Well, if you insist.
Money makes people talk.
He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
Farkas is gonna watch.
Never should have come here.
Ooh. I need to use this more often. I was expecting more of a challenge, but that sword definitely put him in his place. Let's say wait 1 hour and see if he spawns. Oh, there he is.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Wonder if this would count.
The beds and beer are both lousy, you ask me.
Oh no, don't tell me you went through the map. And I got a bounty.
What a waste. I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Oh well. I'm gonna go just live through with the bounty. It's only 1,000. I am going to dip out though before Dragon shows up or something weird postpones my trip back.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Okay, so she says they know more of our plans than expected. As evil as the Thalmor are, I feel like they could have sold out the Empire a little bit. I mean, a weaker Empire is an easier target in the future. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm getting a little lost here, but I mean, I know I have to go that way, but I'm trying to recognize some of these things while ignoring these guys. There's a bear. Nice. It's kind of nice that these guys spawned here.
Yeah.
Who's this guy? Oh, there he is.
I'll raise a cup to your
what a miss. There we go.
Guess it's all clear.
What?
Oh, for a second, I thought there were two of them. I think he's like scripted to spawn out here with these guys, and that's why he's kind of like following them instead of being my actual follower.
What?
There's wisdom to you, friend. I always thought the new... Looks like you got someone already.
Okay, I'm gonna just let them do their little patrol. there's a bug for you guys. You gotta love this game company though. That's what makes their game so fun, is these little bugs.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I forgot.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I think the only thing I stole was a wheel.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Can I help you?
Please tell me there's stairs up there. There are.
Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
Keep your eyes open.
Might consider joining up myself.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
Just gives me 5 gold. Thanks to the inflation of the war, I don't think 5 gold's enough to pay some meat or any of that.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Sometimes they glitch out. Actually, you know what?
Take a look.
Sell this guy if I can. I can't, damn it. I was gonna sell him the dragon bones that I had earlier. See if I get my 1,000 back.
Something to report?
I got part of it back just now.
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
A battle for Fort Dunstad. Alright, cool. I wonder if this is the one where I free prisoners, or if I just meet up with the guys and we're just charging in. I used to always choose the Stormcloaks as a kid. I was like, yeah, the Empire tried to chop off my noggin, so I'd side with you guys. We got a common enemy. And I'd choose the Empire, who used to wear really good gear in Oblivion and then went demoted, devalued their armor. Oh, yep, let's just charge in. Me and my 5 boys. What was he doing? Oh, that's cool. Why is he just standing there? He's just looking at like 3 Imperials.
Like the bite of a flea.
More arrows. There we go. Stormcloak's actually doing pretty good. I was gonna say, I meant to say the Empire's doing pretty good. And that guy got his head crushed. That probably just sent them a little bit back. Not all.
Skyrim.
Oh. They were like spawning up here. To do friendly fire. It's like sometimes they just get right in you, like with you. I think this, if I was playing as a mage, it would probably be one war crime from the Dragonborn. There we go. These guys are doing war crimes too, shooting at retreating forces. Yeah, I gotta wait for them to get out of here. This guy was a big help. I don't know if the mod... Oh, wait. That's weird. some reason I can't like fast travel to him that way. I wonder if this follower mod I have makes have like poor decisions regarding what weapon to use, because he's not even over here. I might have to switch out and stop using the companions. I think I haven't used that Mauricio guy in like 5 years, so I might try him. But then again, I don't know how these followers
Feel
act when
free
it comes
to make
Civil War.
requests.
What do you need?
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
You say take this blade and hands me a shield?
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. For the Emperor.
I thought these were like bananas from this distance. Isn't there a mod for that that adds like
Codlac White Mane is
more
a better
food?
place now. Or is there any place?
Probably is. There's mods for everything. There's probably mods for trolls to be followers. I don't even know if they could be followers with the Dawnguard. I only played that like twice, and I only sided with them once. And even then, the troll we had died during that battle, so I don't know if it was like one and done or what. Okay, we're making decent progress. I was told that this whole Civil War campaign would take like 6 hours. And we already got one of the holds, and they only have 3 remaining ones, so we're making good timing. I don't want this to be too long of a stream. Just trying to
Something to report?
go through, do some side quests.
Your objective is Fort
finish
Kustov.
Civil War,
The
bring
rebels
some
are keeping
peace.
some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
At least I don't have my Dawnguard bounty anymore. I'm actually surprised that that inn didn't have a couple guards rush through and arrest me for attacking a soldier. Ooh, this place is pretty. Little fishing bucket. Oh no. There's a dragon over there, but it sounds like there's another one nearby. Unless that's the... well... this one's coming closer. I might have to fight this one. And this time I have Farkas. That doesn't do much. Those will be good for my soul. The soul gems will be good for my sword. That's what I meant to say. No, don't come over here. And who the hell is this guy? It's not the assassin, it's probably just some thief. And now there's dragon music. Oh no, it's those people. I'm gonna just keep running. Actually, no, they already gave me the quest. I like how there's a whole group of people right here, and the dragon chooses to attack me. I mean, it probably knows I'm the Dragonborn, but still. Please don't die. There's a whole fortress of guys over there. A whole camp right behind me. This thing attacks me here. There we go. Oh, please die, please die. Okay. You know when you're like, your armor is in a good radiant or something, they just did one tap you, you know your health is pretty good. Finally, this guy showed up.
Watch it there, sister.
Oh yeah, all good. My favorite followers, Ayla. I can't remember that one woman. That one Nord warrior that you find in the bed in there. Her name's like Peg, something like that. And meet the men near the fort. I haven't done this one for the Imperials. Yeah. This one's like kind of doomed. And I can't remember who the other follower is. There's a horse up there. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yep, that horse is stuck up there. I'll say for a mage follower, probably be what's his face? That Khajiit mage out in Winterhold College. Okay. There's a full attack. I've done this as the Stormcloaks. And you talk to Rayla. I was expecting Hadvar or whatever his name is. Oh damn. Let's just go ahead and level up, heal up a little bit. We're getting closer to 6 ranks for that. I usually go with axes for one-handed or two-handed, but don't want to get in trouble with the stream because it does that animation. I don't know if I got. I hit that, but I don't know if I got everything that satisfies that requirement. Yeah, she's a tank. She's a good follower. When I was doing the Khajiit playthrough last week, or the week before that, I can't remember. But when she got killed, that really sucked. It was all because of that Dwemer trap.
There's more of them somewhere around here.
I'm gonna just hop on this horse real quick. There's this guy. I don't think he actually helps out in the Civil War, so I don't know. I might just.
We've stopped. What is it?
I'll keep him. Sometimes the enemies focus on him instead of me, but he's not helping with the actual battles. Unless he's just like off screen somewhere. that's how I could have entered. But it kind of triggered when I got close, even though if I was hitting. So I don't know if it's just broken for Imperials or I had to talk to Hadvar somewhere.
The guard has the key.
I'm not seeing no guards.
Get me out of here.
At least they're easy hacks. Not hacks, it's not Fallout. Easy lockpicks.
Let's teach these bastards.
There we go. That's
Right.
one more.
Last but not least,
Oh, no.
let's go.
And this guy. There we go.
Thanks. I thought I was going to rot in here. So what's the plan?
No.
What's the plan?
Okay, stay right there. That's the plan. Oh, okay, whatever.
What's the plan? Keep an eye out for... Good. I've got a few scores to settle. What's the plan? What's the plan?
I think they're curious on what the plan is, guys. The quadruplets have been freed and are ready to fight in the Civil War. Yeah, the horse is doing what the Brahmin. Oh, what? Well, this horse, I guess, is doing what the Brahmin was doing, unless this one glitched out, did it? I really hope the mods aren't gonna mess up this one.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here.
Keep an eye out for
Couldn't have
trouble.
done it without
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, I don't know why I have this. Okay, so that's -6, and then this is -4. No. Thought I was gonna get that light armor boost, wearing all head, chest, and some feet. I guess not. Alright, I'll just stick with that.
Never know when those storm-killed dogs might charge.
Thought I had an Evelyn helmet. That should be it for whatever hold we're fighting in, right? Winter hold?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman.
What's your current build in your game as you play as a mage?
Heard they're reforming.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might.
Taking
Here,
control of the
Radiant
Rift
Raiment
was a
has
great
large
victory.
selection.
Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate. On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations. Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place. Gods be with you.
Damn Storm Oak rebels.
Just damn storm
Keep
put
an eye
rebels
out.
and then
What do you
makes
need to take?
loving eye contact like Jarl Belgrove did. Not even looking away. I'm gonna give this to him. He could use a little hat. You know what? I'm gonna put that on, even though I'm taking one. Wait a minute. I did something wrong. That puts me at 137, this puts me at 173. Okay, so I won't do that. I was gonna say this would be good for kind of partial. She puts those on. Kind of a partial skull sword. Since Redguards get a little bonus to destruction magic.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Oh, great. I haven't even been to Markarth in this build. Actually, I haven't been playing much. I've been streaming this whole... Oh, that's why I'm here. That's right. I've been streaming this whole kind of little campaign. I was like, spawn somewhere new so it's quieter to actually do my... You know, explain what's going on. Haven't done any off-screen grinding. I'm gonna run through these guys real quick. They're very friendly.
That's close enough.
I made them mad. That guy with the ice spells is super annoying. Look at that, he's just spamming. Might as well have a machine gun.
Fus!
Oh, there's more. Oh, I got a kind of nice little matching set. I just missing the helmet, but I got the shield and the sword. As you can see, the mod that I have installed makes this a little bit greener. Kind of like takes away that Skyrim is cold, but kind of gives it like a summer feel. The ice mages, yeah. That little area with the Forsworn, that ice mage just completely slows you down, especially playing as a warrior. You do that little... Holy crap! She's just shredding me.
This is the end. That's all you've got?
And of course I have a giant crab following me. I forgot about him. What's she doing? She's messing me up, but she's dead.
Fus!
Oh, please, let me 1v1 someone.
No more.
There's gonna be another guy behind me.
That's your best, huh?
Oh, look who decided to show up to the party. Okay, stopped her before she can get that little healing bonus. I hate how the Forsworn in this area, like at this mine specifically, go crazy and kill that one chicken. Like, what the hell did the chicken do against you? Here we go. This is the way to get up here. Of course. I don't know if he's attacking the excuse me, the camp or what? No, that makes sense. He risen out of there. He's over there. Wait, so the ones that come out of the holes are the ones that are named, right? This looks so pretty if it wasn't for a dragon attacking a mountain goats. No. It's a frost dragon. That tree saved me. Alright, I just wanted to regroup with these guys. Watch my hook bar drop. Is that a bear? There's a bear over there. He's attacking. Oh, he killed a guy. There we go. Now we can free up another person.
This what you want, huh? You're good as dead.
I might have missed something. I can't tell if I hit.
You won't get away from me.
I wonder if the developers made the materials a little bit weaker than swamp folks. Just to like get that feeling that the Nords are fighting their home. Just so I can fix this. I have nothing for that. I'm gonna need that little fire damage boost. Okay, that one hit. Great way to farm steel arrows, that's for sure. I can't tell if that hit the hit or it's almost dead. There we go. I'm just gonna get Marcus, my little pack mule over here. All the
I'm
dragon
still
stuff.
here. What do you need to take?
He looks so silly with that hat on. Oh, cool. Freeze me up.
Let's go.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier. It can't be. You took its very soul.
It's like the ancient legends.
This might be the last fortress we have to get, if my memory's correct. That means whoever told— oh, it's all the way over here. That means whoever told me that it would take up to 6 hours was probably lying on that. Really? I even killed Alduin. Why are all these guys showing? Oh, it's another named guy. These guys are usually weaker than the other dragons, which is nice. Who the hell is this guy? Nice.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Eye for eye kind of hit. Really? What the hell? That Khajiit's got some lightning fingers. I say that because Khajiits are good thief builds. Who are all these guys? Oh, that's a giant over there. He's gonna kill him.
You can't win this. I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
This guy. Oh. I don't know who that is, but he's named, so he's probably somewhat essential. Maybe. Unless they're part of the trade characters. Oh yeah, they probably are. It's these guys. So I think they are essential, which is good. Oh! Oh no! Who the hell is this guy? Oh well. Probably got a bounty on me now. I thought they were essential, so I guess they're not. I always wondered who did the Black Sacrament. That sucks. I thought these people were... Usually the tail spasms out.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
I accidentally killed her friend. Oh, he doesn't carry spell tomes. Damn, that's a lot. I don't know why I still have that, so I'm just gonna pawn it. I probably should have pawned that, but...
May your road lead you to warm sands.
There we go. I already forgot where I was going because of this. At least I didn't kill him, that would've sucked. Oh, they can die? Damn, that sucks. But they can probably only die from the player itself, so... I mean, like, every time I've seen them in a fight, all of them survive. Usually I'm, like, really... Like, when I play on console, I'm usually try to save every NPC I can, since I can't use console commands. My character was like just slashing at the dragon, and that person ran in. Unless I accidentally did like a side swipe, and they just so happened to get hit. Doesn't tell me what active bounties I have. I don't know if I got a bounty for that. Oh, there we go. Crazy tail.
What?
Let's see if I can do this. Usually it works on that one Thieves Guild woman, right? Oh. No, won't work on him. Is this the guy that gets picked on because he doesn't have brains, but he has the brawn? Maybe that's why I didn't float on his head. Of course, it's one of these guys. Oh, she keeps hitting herself. I'll stop her from healing herself. I probably should use the greater one. I'll wait till it burns out before wasting a good one. I'm on the wrong side of this fort. Yeah, they were killed by their eagerness. Straight hit. Usually that's me hitting a chicken when a dragon's attacking some kind of town. And then the guards are like, oh hell no. They forget completely about the giant flying lizard and they start attacking the dragonborn. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, damn it. I should have just went this way. This looks like a little slope here I can take. Yeah, that fight could have kept going with them healing like that. The Hag Raven especially. She just started spamming the healing. Those things used to terrify me when I was a kid playing this game. Or at least the Glen Moral, if that's their name. The one for the companions.
What's the hurry?
I like how they just have torches hanging out here. I do wish there was some kind of interaction. Like, you ready, boss? Or you ready, upper Echelon or whatever I got upgraded to, the rank wise. I bet she feels dumb trying to hit me and going face first into the spikes. Oh. Looks like Halo 1 graphics. It's bugged. Oh, never mind. There we go. thought that was a helicopter out there. I've been playing too much Grand Theft Auto.
Stand up.
It's a dragon.
You can't win.
What a mess.
Who's?
There we go. It's gotta be pretty demoralizing to have the Dragonborn fighting against the one that just saved the world, even supporting the overlords. Are they shooting at each other? Oh. I thought I saw two Imperials just shooting arrows at each other.
It's nothing.
There we go. Let's just witness them committing war crimes. The army's retreating and they're still attacking them. That's right. Imagine if you could get a giant as a companion. I mean, the downside is they can't go in every building with you, but that would be crazy. Or if you could talk to giants. That's not possible, right?
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
I might have missed something.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strike.
Be careful.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear south of
It was
Dragonbridge.
important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch. It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin.
It's only been like 2 hours for this.
Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something.
Or no, wait, I gotta take a fortress out here, right? And then move on to Windhelm. Oh no, don't tell me the game crashed. Hold up 1 second. Game didn't crash, thankfully. What the hell? This gotta suck. Working and then go sleeping out in tents. And there's like... This is an inn, right? You'd think it would at least house them. And they're sleeping outside like dogs. That's so messed up. Because those are the workers for the mine, aren't they? And you're right, it is dragon season. He got mad that I rushed the main quest line. Oh, but there's that one dragon over there too. What the? There's something going on over there. I don't even know what's happening. It looks like two guys chasing a vampire or some kind of necromancer. We got these spiders. I'm gonna switch to this since... Well, if this is burnt out, I can just go ahead charge it with this. There we go. Decent charge. If I was playing this playthrough longer, I probably would have gotten enchantment higher, just so I can get that 5% recharge on animals. Can't tell if these are poachers or hunters.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. Watch what you're doing.
You really had to put their camp this far. Okay, there we go. At least it's close enough to show the camp's logo. I started this playthrough right after my Khajiit playthrough and got that corrupted save, which sucked. At least I managed to get the Thieves Guild done for that one. But I remember I was thinking of it because I had to come here to get that one shard, and that thing's in this building. This is taking longer than the walk up to High Hrothgar. That was a decent little hike, though.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. Damn Stormcloak rebels. Watch what you're doing.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Scott. Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
They all stood up at the same time. It's not paranormal at all. Here we go. I thought my horsey died during that one dragon attack. One of the last like 4 dragon attacks we had.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going through it?
And thankfully with these horses, I'm really good at mountain climbing. Maybe not as much of a slope. Oh! I was expecting the worst on that one. I am gonna park him right there, that way I don't have to worry about him fighting in the battle and dying.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Zara, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me. Safe travel.
Alright, let's do this. I was going the wrong way. Not even like, let's get this, or like any chants, war chanting or anything. Just a whole bunch of quadruplets. Wait, non-verbal, like a couple of the introverts I met. This guy was already dead. Never mind, he was scripted. I almost got that guy. She got an arrow right in the head. Damn.
Fus,
We'll be taking arrows. I wish some of them would like. Oh, I did not realize I dodged that successfully. It would be nice if some of the Imperial soldiers actually had women fighting in the ranks instead of just a bunch of dudes. Or if these stormcloaks don't have masks all the time. They'll probably look like Rayloff.
Fus,
Oh, ragdoll. Damn. Oh, here we go. He's actually committing war crimes too, guys. It's Marcus, a war criminal.
Since I killed the Stormcloak, the sword was getting flat.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Here we go. Okay. For a second, I thought I'd head back to Solitude just to get my orders. Would have been kind of silly. This nice little radiant Skyrim music playing. It's about to change here in a second.
All right, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Yeah! Everyone with me!
Stormcloak spies.
I don't think we gotta worry about spies right now.
For the glory of the
Nothing.
Bruce?
There goes some barbecue Stormcloak. Almost did it again with that guy.
Bruce?
It wouldn't be fair if I couldn't fight if I couldn't fight him.
You're nothing.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna end up getting friendly fire again. At least it's not like Call of Duty where it's like friendly fire will not be firing.
Bruce?
And I like how General Tully is actually kind of helping me lead this charge. Damn. Like a little healing break here in a second. Thankful that I actually have people helping me fight this. I'm sorry. I had to, they just kept getting too close. Stationary and you try to hit skulls. This is kind of cool dual wielding. I mean, I sacrificed my ability to block, but... Damn.
That's the end of that.
Go right into that
We
fire.
sure showed them. Taking the pail gives... I knew I heard something.
We'll just go in there.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torrig, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing.
Still just sitting down.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt, dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution. Or advance and face summary execution by my
Speak
hand.
with Ulfric.
It matters
He's
little to me.
expecting word from
Either
Whiterun.
way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Speak with Ulfric. Well, what are we waiting for?
For the Emperor!
Bruce?
Right back at you. He just yeeted General Tullius across the dining room. Of course she gets thrown away. They love me so much, they want to kill the Dragonborn and not even worry about the people they're fighting.
Nope. Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Well, I'm not quite done myself.
Time to speak with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Grunwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
No armor. City under siege. 8 armor. Steel sword of cowardice. That's supposed to reference Ulfric, right? See, this guy actually had body armor on. Gotta open the door. He's just staring at the door.
His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires! I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Were the Stormcloaks to prevail in dismantling Imperial rule in
true.
Skyrim, who would be her protector? No. We will crush this rebellion. We must.
Farkas, the way he just shows up.
Thanks. Feel so alive.
Okay.
Have done that without you.
I'm gonna wait till he
sure
walks
showed
away
them,
from all these guys.
Thanks for your part.
Farkas is like, what did I miss? The war's over.
Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. There's not much more I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere. That said, Stormcloak true believers are still operating out of hidden military camps in the hills. If you encounter any on your travels, kill them. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword.
I'm waiting for him to say what he's gonna say, that about hinting towards the Second Great War.
The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right? No. I suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come to respect them. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self.
Wait, I'm gonna hit this one more time.
The fiercest of the remaining rebels will... What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But we'll keep that between the two of us, all right?
He questions
Go on,
it, but
get out of here.
he questions it, but I thought he was gonna say something along the lines of, now we can move more troops to protect the border between the Alduin Dominion. And where did the Legate go? Oh, she she tipped out. Let me see if I could catch up to her. There she is.
Like it? The Legion's work is far from finished, but you are free to roam. I suspect you'll be of greater good to Skyrim out there, in the world. If, while you're out there, you stumble into any Stormcloak military camps, I expect you to destroy them. I've reports they are hiding in the hills. There are those who still call themselves Stormcloaks, who continue to fight us and bring misery to the people, but they are few in number. The ordinary citizen will be happy to get back to life as normal, to have their families return home. And they should enjoy it while they can. I suspect all of Tamriel will again be called to arms in the not-too-distant future. The generals put me in charge of assisting the new governments. I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the general, but I'm a soldier at heart, not a politician. But I'll do my best. This is the land of my birth, the land that shaped me. I'm proud to have any part in making it strong again. All right, then.
Everyone's hiding in their houses. Meanwhile, the cat's just walking around. Oh, that's what it's gonna do. I'm gonna go to Whiterun and help that woman with her missing Greymane son. That way it could give me a chance to take down some Thalmor. Plus, if you free him before the war and you fight for the Imperials, he probably dies.
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon? Glad you're here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something.
Whoops. I work for Bellefield, the general goods store.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell.
Do you get to the Cloud District
They care
very
only
often?
for war and politics.
What's the hurry?
And treat their women
Never
I had to. There we go. Nice little spot for him.
You won't get the best.
Boost!
I can't tell. Oh, he's not attacking me, which is good. But they're all angry about it. And this guy, he's the commander, and he sucks at being a swordsman.
That's it. Not me. Just
It goes so crazy with this. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'll revert back to this guy's still alive.
Be careful.
Where is she? Why is this guy following me now?
What are you looking at?
Why is she following me? Why are these people following me? Okay. Just waiting for that old lady to show up. There she is.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. I just know it. I could feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Yeah, he really does. He really does love me.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Hey, watch it!
Look at that. He's just dedicated.
How can I help you? You're still alive.
Of course I'm still alive. You're stalking my guy. Alright, so we'll let her do her walk while we avoid Advar. I like how they can't really pathfind over the water, except Marcus the Late somehow is able to. No way, he's just... I don't know if he's gonna just do this every time in a white run. Usually he just hangs out in Riverwood, doesn't he?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Okay. How do you want me to meet you in your house when I have to pick the lock? This is just silly. Oh, there we go. Took a second. Yeah, he's my buddy till the end.
To our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrilstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help? I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere.
but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Let's see if Hadvar's still out there, waiting for me like a good champ. Oh, great. Here he... No. Oh, he's gonna do what the courier does and just pathfind straight into me.
You're not supposed to be
I
in
know,
here.
I'm not supposed to be in here. We do. Ah, great. More agents have taken possession of the prisoner and escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It's in everyone's best interest. If the matter is dropped entirely, I trust there are no further inquiries as to this matter. General to police.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
What's the hurry?
Move, Fergus. Last thing I need to do is get arrested for trespassing and somehow lose. I can't lose the quest item, but I might glitch the game.
Hey, watch it!
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters. Are you sure? I doubt you stand a chance against the Thalmor. I can have a group of men ready at a moment's notice. Many would be willing to help rescue my brother. Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Oh, I thought that was the exit. We'll go see real quick. He's gonna spawn over here by the gate. Yep, there he is.
Who do you think killed more rebels? You or me?
Oh man, at least he's stuck to the city. It is gonna be a pain if I ever needed to like break into someone's home. And he's just sitting there watching me. So I'm gonna take this horse. I was gonna say I don't see any Imperials up there that just liberate. Died like 3 times trying to liberate. Oh, please don't die. Probably would have been better on foot. These are Skyrim horses. Oh no! He's attacking my horse. There we go. do like that you can attack from either side. I have two swords out, and when I attack on the left, you think I'd use my left sword, but I use my right sword. So at this point, I might as well have one sword out. Going uphill, I don't need to do that. I just need to follow the coast. Introduce the Thalmor to some good old Imperial justice, or Nordic justice, whichever. There's the castle for the Dawnguard, where the vampire lords are. There's a bug that I had before, I think back in Anniversary Edition. You go there early, it breaks the game. What the hell's going on with the game? It's like two wizards going at it. Oh, it's a vampire.
Bruce,
So what the hell is this? Oh, I should have probably helped them. I don't know what I just picked up.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh, please stop spamming the damn ice. Farkas the Late's gonna show up at the wrong time. Oh, come on, give me a break here. I'm about to make a run for it here in a second because my stamina's all good. Damn wizards. I need to get like some kind of resist magic armor on. Or I can't remember which one was the agent of. What the hell's going on? There's more people over there. The agent of Davella or Mara. That gives a little bit of magic resistance. Ended the Civil War. Killed Alduin. All before level 30. Alright, Farkas. There he is. Okay, cool.
Halt! That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Do you even let me, like, do a second dialogue?
Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came. Until next time.
Are those his eyebrows? Guy's gonna have to...
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
Of course, nothing to charge with.
You're dead!
I should have brought a war party with me. There we go. They're gonna have to chase me now. I look like one of them. Alright, as long as it's a 1v1. Nope! They're coming. Oh, listen to their little footsteps playing. Of course, one of them had to be a damn wizard. I don't have any healing spells. I mean potions. I do have some drugs though, so I'll take those. Don't do that at home. Alright, so this one's weak. They're going after Farkas the Late. There we go. I need to get that enchantment to absorb health.
Bruce?
I like how it said talk to him. Alright, that was a pain. And the other one kind of booked it. As Farkas and Alduin. Great, that one has fire too.
Do your work.
Just keep spamming that.
Enough of this. Bruce?
Alright, the archers are a lot weaker. These look to be all archers. Now it's gonna be a pain when I go in there and just
I'll end your miserable life.
just go on a little truce and start eating all their potatoes. The whole computer's glitching out over here because of this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to reload that part. Usually that fixed that FPS drop. Okay, right back to it. Yeah, he's attacking me with the letter opener. Thank you. Farkas, he's kind of slacking. I mean, he's supposed to be like, what, two-handed?
We've stopped. What is it?
Or maybe it's his brother.
Lead on, then.
But either way, he's supposed to have a sword.
What was that?
Watch, they're gonna spot him, they're gonna attack him. Oh wow, I'm surprised they don't see him. Yeah, they went straight into the wall.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, of course they run right into me, but not into him.
Bruce?
Sorry, Farkas. There we go. She has the... What the heck is going on? She had an arrow in her ear. Give her a little bit of earache. I wonder...
What? Will do.
It does more damage, base damage than this, but once I get that... Once I could get a steady source of soul gems coming in, good. There we go. Whoops. It might be the wind, guys.
Who's?
There we go. Thought these guys were supposed to be like supreme over us. I mean, they can't best a Nord or a Redguard. Except the people outside. Those guys are difficult. I was expecting there'll be more cheese. This is for the collection. I want to go back to Lydia. Should be a wizard coming up.
Someone there.
Sneak to zero. Enough with that destruction magic.
You're dead.
I didn't even really have to block that. She's terrible at shooting. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till that guy comes over here, because even though I'm not playing as a mage, okay, he's kind of weak. What can you expect from an island? Alright, cool. That should have been the torturer, right? I'm in the wrong room. I did not mean to pick that up. My first time going through this place, I had to go in as a werewolf because they were too difficult. I shouldn't have soloed that. Then all the bodies started glitching. There's two of them here. That guy has a headache.
Ha! Found you!
had a key to this. I just completely suppressed the guy I'm supposed to go save. He's over here just hanging around. Oh no, I forgot completely about that guy. This is the one I was worried about. I thought I took him out. I need a paralysis potion. Oh wait, you know what? This might help. He's still gonna kill me. Oh, maybe not. That's why sometimes I like to save those level ups just for moments like that. 'Cause... And he's still after me. Oh, they're gonna die.
I'll see you burn.
Damn. No, shouldn't have opened those gates. Oh, they're not even helping me. I thought they charged in.
Leave me alone.
I've got to get out of here.
I've got to get out of here, and it remains hanging out in here. This little bucket. Holy crap, these guys are evil.
Let's get going. Lead on, then.
You there. What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move. Let's get out of here, fast as we can. I'm not sure. At first they accused me of being a Stormcloak, a secret Talos worshipper. They wanted a confession. To what didn't matter. They simply wanted me to admit to something. I think they wanted to break me, use me as a way to get to the rest of the Greymane family. I gave them no such pleasure. Gods, I've lost count of the days. It feels like an age has passed. I wish I could believe that I'd have held out forever against their torture, but I can't be so sure. Now, thanks to you, I needn't worry anymore. Let's go, let's go!
Okay. Now we just gotta get out of here. Hopefully there isn't any more guys. Oh, damn it. I keep grabbing the stuff I don't need. I'm sure the key was somewhere. One of the guards have to have the key if I can't get this lock. Yeah, let me go check real quick for that.
Be careful.
Oh, there we go. That should work. I thought I picked that one up, but I guess not.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? Of course, I should have known. This was all Avelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he? A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind. for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
He said fall in the ranks of the Stormcloaks, so that's why I kind of wanted to prioritize saving him last. Even though he probably won't be found ever again. Kind of gives that little idea that he would be safe. He doesn't even know that the war ended. He's been in that cave or that dungeon for so long. I'm gonna do these guys.
Yes.
This quest next. I had to pause there for a
Do you
second.
get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Please tell me you have news of my son. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once. What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth, and not just what I want to hear? For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home. You take care of yourself.
She gave me this.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Will do. That it?
Now I'm gonna go talk to these guys.
What do you need? A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Isn't the blacksmith here Redguard?
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
Hey, watch it.
Obviously they would have said something. They're right next to each other.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This
Take a
is an
seat and
ode
get
to
the cold
Skyrim's
out.
staunch
The
protectors.
security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
He just sits here drinking mead all day. This is one of my favorite followers.
Want to
right
hear
here.
a little Nord wisdom?
Unbroken.
You don't really know a woman. Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Incident.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
We drink to our youth.
Come on. Never should have come here.
I'm trying to keep her pinned in the corner so no NPC will walk by and take damage from her. I mean from me. Then I'll get a bounty on me.
Come on, show me what you've got.
This is a low.
If I was playing as a Khajiit, this would have been a lot faster. Hold up. Oh, I thought someone else was punching me.
Just gonna stand here and take it. Fight back.
About over half. Around there.
Just gonna stand here. Fight back.
Come on, show me what you've got.
This is better than that one,
That the best you can do?
that one fight. I can't remember his name. That guy that was a YouTuber, now he's a fighter. this fight has more punches thrown.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Those hands up.
There we go. Finally, damn.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Blood and our steel we will take back.
Alright, now that that's over, it's good that I can always recruit her later on.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
There's a lot of cheese here I want to take, but I don't want it to be labeled as stolen.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
Oh, look at this guy. He preaches about Talos, and then he's just out here drinking. Oh, great, that guy.
Yes? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar
Just
the
taking
Red,
forever to
came
go.
riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
This is one of those moments where it's like, is she telling the truth or is she lying?
Put that down.
Good thing I didn't accidentally steal that. But it's either she's really the spy that was hired by the Thalmor, or Thalmor really just hired these mercenaries. Let's go talk to the prisoner. And of course, this place is in ruin from the Civil War. That one guy's
Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked
out here
among us
preaching after
brave
having some
now.
meat for breakfast.
The Jarl has appointed me
great.
to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Just ambushing me. Oh, look who followed me in here. It's the bestie. I wasn't supposed to go in here. I was supposed to go to the prison.
Long life to you.
From what I hear, you're the one
Wait,
who
he's
is
gonna
Dawnguard
start
and Miraak.
following me everywhere now. He's like that little, who's that guy that follows you in Oblivion? I can't think of his name. At least he's not in here.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Dovahkiin. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
No, come back. Great, now I gotta wait for him to do his animation.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
There we go.
Guard duty.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Oh, the Dorian fan, yeah, that's how Hodvar is. Hadvar. The skeleton down here is supposed to be... It's supposed to be someone, isn't it? There's a good theory on this. I'm trying to think. Something to do with the Jarl, of course. Oh, here he comes. My own little Dorian fan of Whiterun. Just fast travel before you can worship the ground I stand on. It has to be bugged or something, because that's not, he's not supposed to be doing that. There goes my horse. I need to get some distance before it decides to combat a dragon. There's a dragon there, a dragon over there. Is that a third one? Holy crap, it is. No, please. throwing some backup. There we go. Oh, I was expecting that would draw them over here. I guess not. Oh, here we go. Now it's gonna show up right when the dragon's here. They're about to take off. That's what I wanted. Kind of like it. Some distraction. Oh no, Farkas. Okay, I'm gonna have to be like on guard. For some reason, it's not like. I'm gonna have to book it. Should buy me time. Hopefully Farkas came back to orbit. Without orbit. Is that him? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's safe. Oh, they kind of put my sword away and they showed up. That's cool. I thought only guards or other NPCs would do that, but I didn't know Giant would respect that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Farkas. He wanted to see the world a little bit better. He was curious if the world was a globe or if it was flat. I think there's a theory on that too, that this game is supposed to be in a flat world, but that way. I mean, you look at the moon. They're one of the two moons. We went pretty high. I'm surprised. I was kind of worried that he would die. I think a few times I had Lydia die by getting launched and she didn't survive the entry.
Never should have come here.
Aw. Just trying to get the piece of cheese. Never should have come here.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. All the more corn.
Huh? There we go.
You open! With your belly like an old woman's earth.
There we go. I might have to go werewolf mode if I'm gonna fight those guys. take those for Lydia. That's her special gift. And remind me I don't need that. Alright, back to PC mode, I guess. And then right back to Xbox. I love how the controller disconnects. It's only been happening on... I don't need those. It's only been happening on the PC and not the Xbox when I connect it back. One tap. He says just give up while I have my arm around him. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't alert like a lot of other people here. I think this one is going to.
Was there someone there?
Yeah, go check out where that arrow hit. I like I'm like 2 inches away from him and he still tries to. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is not good for my insurance policy. I'm sorry, Marcus, I needed to make a sacrifice. That ice guy is gonna destroy me. I might have to go in werewolf. This would actually probably be my second transformation because I haven't been using the werewolf to cheese it, but I might have to cheese it with this one. I am gonna give it a second. Okay, this is perfect. I hope I didn't kill Farkas just now. With that shout. I mean, it's not like he was knocked out. Okay, there we go.
You picked a bad time to get lost,
Okay, where's Farkas? Oh, I hear him. Oh, there he is. He's hiding. He's like shaking too. That's crazy. Makes sense though. He's a dog. This guy is just singing. Don't turn around, buddy. No, you don't. Yeah, if I went in with the sword and shield, he probably would have killed me. So I had to use this as an advantage. Not even a single perk yet. Alright, here we go. This is gonna turn into a little scary.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Next time, you might want to get dressed before leaving the house. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here.
He packs up and everything. I'm gonna choose to just end him.
Need something?
Okay, so there's like 7 of them. So I'm gonna have to do like a hit and run like Halo.
Need something?
Let's get a...
Good afternoon.
Alright, he's weakened.
That's it.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
Die, you filthy beast!
You're making me angry.
No escape.
I'm trying to draw them out into more open ground.
This ends now.
Alright, there we go.
You can't beat me.
Oh, look at that. Going in a sword and shield would have got me killed. As long as I could fall back a little bit, regain health. Took down like what, three of them so far. Let's see if there's one more. I might have just walked right past one. Oh, that's cool. They're right next to each other, so they didn't have to do the animation for the second one. Good thing I didn't get lose my transformation while we were like mid talk or something. Oh, they followed him. Alright, the wizard was harder than these guys. Alright, so now 2v1.
This ends now.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Oh no, he's in the ground. I want to say that Sadia, if that's how you say her name, is really is telling the truth. I want to believe her. I'm gonna take one of these for a trophy. But you never know. There's always those quests where you don't know who's in the right or who's in the wrong. Oh, here we go. That's good. Give this a little recharge. Could pawn that for some skooma. I thought they dropped their swords. I didn't know they hold on to them in death. I guess in respect to Skyrim's culture, probably. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Alright, that's pretty much it. just gotta return to her, which is good because I gotta return back to Bree's home too. Doesn't this just feel like you're just returning home after a good little adventure without a guy standing there in front of you?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Alright, and then just gonna drop those for Lydia because she has a little bit of a cheese and meat problem. I didn't know I grabbed this many. Okay, that one could be 2. It's gonna break the game when she tries to go to bed. Oh, was I supposed to put that one there? I guess I could put those there. But this one I gotta return, which I haven't done. Oh, here he comes. My little adoring fan of Whiterun. I should have got the house in Riften, the one with the basement. I could have used that as my little cheese storage. Instead of Lydia's room.
Any news of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. All right then.
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
Waiting for... I think it's her? Yeah.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. I don't have to take that from you. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
I'm beating up the stalker.
You've dug your own grave.
This nerd.
No!
No! No! No, no! What the hell is she doing, bro? I just punched her. That would have caused a city riot, more damage than the invasion. Stormcloak invasion on the run.
Keep those hands your own grave.
Don't let her get away with this.
Trying to
Snow back to the ground. Come on.
the fighting elevated.
You just gotta stand.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those
You
hands
know how
up.
to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
Don't let her get away with
You
this.
win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again. This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim.
He's still crawling. He's stuck on that.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Where's
Yes.
that one guy?
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Alright, now I'm gonna go tell her. And then we can do that Daedric quest. Usually I hate it when you're forced quest like
Ripe
that.
fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight. Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I?
What's the hurry?
Alright, I just want to do that quest for the cheese.
Maybe some other time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an
I think
ode
I got
to
a clean mug
Skyrim's
around here
staunch
somewhere.
protectors.
If you're looking for a
Sadia,
challenge,
wake up
you've
there.
come to the right place.
Mum.
A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What? Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
If it's work you need,
I'll start
how about
round
chopping
one.
up some wood
Down
for
the
the
hatch.
fire?
Down with Ulfric.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to
Your
retire.
turn.
I've been thinking of selling the Intri
One down, my
Anyway,
friend.
what do you
One
need?
down. And another one for me.
Fight all our lives, and when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
And how about you?
But this land is ours, and we'll see it.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up.
Just blacks out.
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
Holy water. Oh, here we go.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
I don't even think I've been to Rorikstead in this playthrough. haven't even been to Markard yet. Oh crap. That means I won't be able to save that Imperial spy. What the? This is just...
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
I die for my people.
Well, at least I was able to save her. I'm gonna pop that.
We're here in the city.
Everyone stay back.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. Alright then.
Alright, now I need to figure out why there's a Thalmor soldier just dead over here. I don't know who this is supposed to be. He's a named character, but I don't think I remember running into him. I mean, I just discovered the city. Guess I'm gonna loot.
Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
Gods.
Oh, great!
You
This
alright?
guy had to
Did
do
you see
this.
what happened?
He's gonna give me a note.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Usually when I play my illusion, if I do an illusion build, I hit him with a fury just so he won't do that. You have to make sure you're hidden, otherwise it's assault. I like the little crabbers shanty. It's a nice little place. On our trip to Rorikstead. This is like a nice little area, especially when you go up this little road and you look back down at the valley. Oh, what the? Oh, it's Master. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes trying to get that. Usually I go after Master or Expert chest if I had a skeleton key, but not for this run. Which is interesting to think about because the skeleton key is like, you gotta return it to the Twilight Scepter or whatever. So it's important in this one, but not in the other one.
Fus! Roda!
I meant for that, for the wolves. He's just sitting there grazing on the road.
Need something?
Needs
I'm lost.
What the? Should be one more over here. And one on my left.
Fus! Roda!
Well, the good thing is, it looks like I can one-tap bandits. She had an arrow in her eye.
I'll tear you to pieces.
almost to Rockstead. I like how they glitch through the ground sometimes. I don't know, I think it was probably almost like natural selection. If that wolf got yeeted by someone shouting at them, it's probably like best to turn and run. This dragon's gonna come in and kill someone that's named, I can tell. Usually does something whack like that in this, when you're doing this quest, or just in Rorikstead. There's always a dragon that's gonna attack someone that's useful. Oh, this one's named. This one's shouldn't. I'm not even trying to pronounce that name.
Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Not enough mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Nice.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. All right then.
Alright, now I've got time to get this guy's goat. It is cool how the giant here, the giant coming up, is going to be a named giant. I wish there was a few more like that. Or like a giant that could speak. That'd be kind of cool. Unless I missed something like that, I might have. I'm still discovering Skyrim, even what it came out in like 2013 or something like that. So 12 years later, it's been over a decade. We're gonna all be in our 80s when we get the next edition of the Elder Scrolls. It's not like I can hit him with the calm spell, so I'm just gonna... Nah, he's gonna yeet me into space. He's gonna be hostile either way.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I did get yeeted. Oh man, don't tell me I have to fight the dragon again. Damn, that's gonna suck if I have to fight that dragon. It looks like I do. This is great. Alright, next time. Just making sure I looted him. Whoever the hell that is. This time we'll just start out somewhere close. Damn, I have to redo all that. At least this is more leveled ground, so I can just go straight over there. Fight some wolves. Or a saber-tooth I see right there. Being chased by an oversized house cat. I don't know if this dragon's scripted to always show up when I'm doing this quest in Rorikstead, or if he's just scripted when I go to Rorikstead at some point.
Hey, watch
it. Yeah. The space program. The Dragonborn thought, I'm part dragon, I gotta go. Decided to fly. Alright, let's get this guy.
Sure.
Oh, that was a miss. Oh no, I got him still. I like when you get the mid animation, you don't know what to do. No, don't hit the soldier. Top off my health a little bit before I get eaten. No. Okay. I hit the white guy, but it's not like he's losing his crap about it.
Take care with those flames.
It's okay to hit them, but God forbid I hit a chicken.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Is that so? Does the name Pleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Pleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Alright, this time I'll try to avoid getting yeeted into space. It's always funny seeing it. If only it would last longer so you could get a good little view of Skyrim. I'll do a quick save right here. Too bad I can't take it peacefully and keep him. Nope, you'll still get hostile. It's that attack that will send me flying. That's the closest I can do to him. the goat. Okay. I gotta return her to her husband. She keeps up again, that's good. This kind of reminds me of that one old game I played when I was like 4 years old, where you're playing as what's his name? That coyote guy that's always trying to steal sheep or something. And there's like a sheepdog that protects him, and when you get close to him, he like just beats you up. And there's this one part where you have to cross a bridge, and if the sheep and you are both standing on the bridge, it collapses. Oh, what game is that? That was like on the first PlayStation. That's what I just thought of with this goat following me, and my character being a werewolf.
You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Alright, so she's gotta run around.
You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead, and I'm the one with the head for business. Gladder! I've not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. Until next time.
Can't remember if that game was Sheep Breeder or something. If that's what it was called. Oh great, gotta talk to this one. Yeah, it is Sheep Breeder. That's cool. They're all leaving the bar at 6 a.m. Reminds me of college.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
I'm not gonna even try that. I don't know what she'll do.
Decided to go through with it then. I knew you couldn't have forgotten about your fiancée. You spoke of her so glowingly. I don't know much about Morvenskar, but it sounded like a lovely place for the ceremony. Congratulations. Farewell.
Yes?
There's gonna be a bear here, I bet. It's gonna be all loud. My horse is gonna wander right into its path. Oh wait, maybe it's gone for good. Okay, that's good. This is with the wizards, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna get like higher elevation, try to pick them off with the archery first, because last thing I need is someone hitting me with frost, slowing me down. He got mad about something. Okay, here's this one. Of course, I missed. I didn't know he was gonna like walk straight into the wall. Ice wizard. I missed.
Who's?
She fell down. Perfect teamwork right there. I'm happy that Farkas is actually doing his job. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'll get you.
Oh crap. Okay, just gonna get a little bit. I hate these damn ice wizards.
Bruce?
That's what they deserve. He only fell like 10 feet. I don't know what he's whining about.
What?
I'm gonna try something with this.
That it?
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I
work
work
the
the
forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic.
Oh no.
Weapons.
Huh?
My stealth isn't 100.
Bruce?
I was gonna put it on their head. If they would have just were chill about it, I could have done that. I gotta do that when I'm doing the stealth build. Which I'm debating if I should do as Dunmer? I think. Osmer, what else, right? Dunmer, Dark Elves. I don't want to do another Khajiit run. I gotta... It'd be funny messing with people. I haven't gotten to the point where you can take their inventory just yet. Or at least I don't think I have. You can take their clothes.
Get ready for
That'd be
a fight.
actually really good for fighting overpowered wizards. Just need that pickpocket. And I believe there's like 3 or 4 guys. This one's...
Someone there.
Thanks, Farkas. I think they got mad about that. Oh crap, the one up here is not cool. Electromancy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wonder if he still sees me.
You won't get away from me.
Marcus should have stayed down. That would be good, but I think I'm gonna go for this.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Oh my gosh. If he had chain lightning, he might. My character's magic is. Oh, that's what he has. Right in his head.
Who's?
I'm gonna have to retreat. This guy will vaporize me. If Arcus keeps kind of like not giving me the upper hand because he keeps getting spotted and spam attacked. There it is. Nice.
Who's?
Alright, this might be it. There we go. Yeah, right there. That's what he was using it for the channel. Alright, now I can go see my wife. This is a cool looking place.
Yes? You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. What are you staring at? Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Dang.
Security in White
Do you
One
want
is
a drink?
terrible. Shameful
No.
is what it is.
I need to talk to the steward and get the child's room, so Lucia isn't homeless,
Lady,
just sitting at the
could you
bar.
spare a coin?
Let's get going.
Hi there. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Let's go. Yes?
Alright, I'll go. I'll wait till they're all awake, or I'll wait till they awaken.
Hey, watch it. Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard.
This guy guards the door. Nothing gets past him.
We had the beast contained, and you released it. Why?
Oh, great! I forgot he's gonna start waiting for me in here.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like us?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries.
Here he comes. I don't know if I can shout him. If I can shout him or something, that'd be pretty good. Here he is. Let me get them lined up real quick.
Fools!
I was intending for them both to go on the pawn. How that works. Oh crap. Hold up, let me make sure Farkas didn't die somehow. He's alive, obviously, he's essential.
Be glad you're here
Okay,
in the
there he
city and
is.
not out in Riverwood. Poor soldier.
So it must have been him. Last thing I need is another companion dying.
Lady, could you spare a coin? It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
There we go, now she's no longer homeless. And Alduin's gone. Hopefully most of the dragons are gone. Seems like it was never-ending
Looking
season
for my
with those
husband,
guys.
Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's
And then Civil War's over.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Excuse me.
Let's get a little peaceful
Can I help
state
you?
for Skyrim. Ignoring Dawnguard and Dragonborn DLC, of course. And then a little, Lydia's little storage room. But this is good. This is a good way to end the little Redguard playthrough. Sparing Skyrim of, the dragons.
I have a family again. I can't thank you enough.
Sparing Skyrim of the dragons and of the Civil War. Getting all that fixed.
My friend Maven
Bringing
and
peace
I,
to this country.
Have you
This
met
will probably
Maven
be
in Rift?
a good place to end this little Redguard
We know our
series.
place in this world.
I hope you guys liked
Know
it.
the
And if you
place
enjoyed
of
the
others,
the stream, go ahead and hit that like button for me. And if you're looking forward to more Skyrim content, hit that subscribe button. I am going to be doing a little bit of trying to find a time to do Halo, a couple different streams, not just
no matter
strictly
what
Skyrim,
else
but
happens,
something.
The gods will
different
always be
for the
grateful
channel.
for everything you've done.
I gotta get away from these guys; they won't let me talk. But I hope you guys like the stream. Hope you have a great day, whether you're day or night. Have a good day, good evening, whichever. And I hope you guys take care, and I'll see you in the next one.